You are not prepared!
Welcome to another stream, guys. How's it going? Today we are gonna have another account takeover action going. Couple of paid, couple of free, all of that stuff. Sadly, we didn't win this CVC, but we didn't try too hard either. It is what it is. CVC is a little bit too much of a resource sink for most, so not very advised for a lot of people to actually be going for this thing, not gonna lie. Even though it is kind of fun when you win it, it turns off into a credit card fight a lot of the time, so there's that too. Gotta be well informed. Okay, let me just take a few things here and there and move on with it. Right. So how you guys been? How you guys doing? Big day today. 4 hours of raid action. See how we feel after that. Yeah, sure thing, Michael. Check out the calendar link, and it's gonna be a while, but once the time comes, I will come. So no problem with that. Grab yourself that calendar link, book yourself a sesh, and we'll get there. Okay, let's log into the first account. That would be with Bubbles. Yeah, happy to have you, man. Well, we'll still try, Alex. We'll still try, but we'll see how it goes. Do I hear you, Bubbles? Testing 1, 2.
I think it's time.
Yeah, I'm hearing, so I'm not hearing Bubbles, though. Be a lot cooler if I did. Okay, let's log into his account while we're waiting for the technical difficulties to pass. And see if we can whip up a good Chimera team for him. Google authentication app. Code.
The code.
Hey, how's it going, Bubbles?
All good in you, bud.
Can't complain, bud. Let's see what we can do with that Chimera of yours.
Oh, yeah. I tried today, but...
Yeah, it's not easy. Send me the Google authentication code from your app, and we're ready to blast.
Okay, send.
Okay, let's see now. But yeah, pretty nice that you have the champions you do. Those definitely do pack a mean punch. We should be able to do something nice for you with them.
Yeah, I know your expertise for sure.
Well, I'm not an expert of that type of team. Oh, look at that. Void Summoning Party. Is that 2x or not? February 13th. Tomorrow. It's not a 2x, is it? It's just... Oh, doubling your chances of seeing Epic Ledge. Let's fucking go. Well, there's my video for tomorrow then. Let's fricking go. Easy. Right. Now, let's take a look at what we're working with. Some proper turtles you got there. But turtles are not very good at trials from what I know. They can be an okay damage dealing auto team for you, but if trials is what you're going for, you gotta manual that bitch, because it ain't gonna manual itself. Yeah, you really gotta understand how you should be fighting the Chimera. There are some auto teams out there. They're never gonna be even close to as good as they could be if you manual them, though, so you can't really shoot yourself in the foot like that. Are you using Mikage in Arena?
No, not really.
Yeah, I thought so. So it might be a better off to switch this blessing to something a bit more beneficial for what we're trying to do here. What the hell? I haven't seen this ever. Once per round, wearer has 50 chance of activating instant turn. Okay, that's never gonna happen for Chimera.
Yeah.
Not gonna be very beneficial if it did.
Changed relics in a while.
You have 3 of these. I haven't seen a single on mine, but you are missing a few very, very important relics here, which would be the Perched Shadow. Sag. We got yourself a couple of hammers. That ain't bad. You don't have a single coronet? Come on, game. Are you freaking kidding me? Have you been feeding your relics or something?
Nah, no, not at all.
Not at all. And you have all of these legendaries, but not any of the good epics. That's insane. How?
I think it's the luck, probably. I don't know.
I'd like to ask a question,
gave
like,
up on-
what the fuck? How's that even possible? Not a single freaking coronet for our ninja. Well, that's gonna be a damn shame, I can tell that much. That will be rough. Either way, as I told you, you've already probably built the team I told you. But yeah, this would be a pretty good team to have. Yeah, I think this is the order as well. And yeah, this team is just Screaming Chimera right now. It has a good amount of damage thanks to Mikage plus Ninja. Lydia gives you the fear, the decreased defense, the weaken, and also increased speed strengthen for you. Necma also gives that, also decreased speed leech, pretty good. A ton of turn meter boostage. Pretty nasty stuff. We also have what's her face in here, Elva, which also brings increased speed. So 3 champions bringing increased speed, you're always going to be going fast as fuck. And she also brings a little bit of perfect veil here and there, but to be fair, Ninja also brings himself his own perfect veil, so that also helps. But yeah, we definitely need to be rebuilding most of these champions. They need to be fast as fuck. Ninja needs to be having tons of damage. That kind of stuff. To be fair, both Lydia and Elva look kind of decently quick. Same with Mikage. I would love Necmo to be a bit faster though. So let's see what we're working with. Who should we start with? Mikage is looking kind of pitiful, so let's try to build her into something a bit more relentless, a bit more... So you can be doing your A3s a lot more often. Not that the A3 is actually that important, but it's important to be doing A1s, so your ninja can actually get the damage in. So let's see what kind of what's his face accessories you have. Would have been awesome if you can build Mikage into a 9-piece protection. Sadly, you're missing a ring, any ring, and to be fair, this banner is also looking pretty ass. Was this critical into whatever? Doesn't matter. Yeah, we don't really have any amazing 9-piece potential for her. She doesn't bring good amount of debuffs, at least in the form you want to be using her, so no point in 9-piece feral for her. So let's just try to build the biggest, bestest Mikage you can have. This is not going to be the banner. Let me just do your preset for this thing so we don't lose it. You already have it saved, so let's just get her naked and start from scratch. Nowadays, it is integral to have yourself at least 2 accessories that give you speed, be it Chrono, be it Pinpoint, heck, be it Feral. As long as you can get yourself 10 speed from your Ring plus Amulet, or at least 5 for Feral, that would always be better than whatever the hell other stats you could be getting. So here we have it, a couple of Chronophage. I don't even care what stats they have, but obviously it would be better with some HP defense kind of deal. Let's hope this levels up properly. I really hope these 30 mils are enough for the builds I am gonna try to pull off for you. If they're not, might be left as a work in progress, but we are striving to beat Nightmare here, so Nightmare is not as hard as Ultra Nightmare is gonna be, but it's still quite formidable. Right, let's find ourselves a proper quick banner. Substat speed, priority, fast as fuck. So, what do we possess? Triple speed. I need not look further. This has double. Let's move to the other stuff. This banner would be fast enough, and even though it doesn't have accuracy on it, we might have to resort to another one with some accuracy on it at some point. This one, for instance, looks pretty solid. But let's just look at Chimera real quick, so we see what kind of... Let me share my screen with you. Not camera, idiot.
Yeah, because your YouTube is a bit behind.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's go to the Raid Stages tool and go with Chimera, see what Nightmare required from your body. It's not as hard as Ultra Nightmare, obviously, but you're still gonna need 375 to 425 accuracy, so this is not even the minimum you need to be striving here for Mikage in particular, because Mikage, in her first form, she doesn't land any shit. Whereas in her second form, if you swap her to the second form, well, first thing you're gonna do is increase accuracy. So 50 extra accuracy means you can even go with like 300 something accuracy on your Mikage and still feel good about it. And to be fair, the A3 is the only accuracy you're gonna need for her anyway, because you're not gonna land any of these shits on what's his face, so we don't really care about accuracy too much on Mikage. She should be getting it naturally. Hopefully. We're still kind of far off because she doesn't have a 5-star soul. The 5-star soul gave her, like, how much was that? For mythicals, 90 freaking accuracy, which is a ton. But yeah, accuracy should not be that big a deal for you. Anyway, what are we trying to get out of Mikage? Well, she needs to be fast and she needs to be taking extra turns preferably, so Relentless would be a good way to go, since we cannot go with Protection. I mean, even if we could go with Protection, I think Relentless still would have been a pretty good contender here. Maybe even the best. So let's see what your fastest Relentless pieces are. You have barely anybody in Relentless, so this should be easy. Here's a triple speed, looks pretty good to me. What else did it have? A little bit of accuracy and nothing wrong with that. Triple speed again. The rest are not great. What we got here? Double speed. Nothing else amazing though. What does the Mifa do? Triple speed, some res, HP. You're not using the Mifa much, right?
No, I don't.
It's also a broken piece, so definitely would rather have it. Nothing too fancy there. A little bit of HP, a little bit of speed. It's okay-ish, but I'm still going to be looking for others. No need to look for a weapon and glove. I think the ones we have on her are already pretty perfect. Not a single speed boot on the account for Relentless. That's a big no-no. And also, boots mostly should be speed. This boot right now looks pretty garbage. Like, if you have defense percent, this means this is what for a defense-based nuker, so why do we care about attack? Why do we care about HP?
Oh.
It's not a great boot. You did rework it, however, so I guess you gave it a second chance and decided not to sell it at the end. This one is a great boot. Even as defense with 25% crit on it, a bit of speed, you could build a slow nuker with it, so not the worst, but yeah, not ideal either. Again, this for an HP-based nuker, ton of crit damage, bit of speed, not the worst. Sadly, no speed though. Let's see what them chesticles are. Some HP, some defense. No. Let me see just helmets. This is the fastest, not great. Double speed, some res accuracy, not ideal. Double speed, defense accuracy. I like this well enough. Okay, already we have ourselves like 230 something speed. Now we're gonna finish things off with a little bit of more speed at the end. And that ought to get us there. But we really need some very, very fast things on your account. Not the worst. 30 speed on it. This one has double speed, but it's accuracy. This is going to help you land the weaken from the second form, and nobody's using it, so let's just steal it. And I see a huge... Actually, I'm a dumbass. We didn't see any Relentless boots there because I selected this as speed. Here's a speed boot, here's a speed boot, but they're not too amazing. This one could be. Honestly, any boot that ascends into 12 speed is going to be your boot. You already have one from What's-Her-Face. By the way, this girl can go crazy for you in a Titus team. I noticed you don't have a Titus, which is a pretty big shame given how stacked your account is. I don't know why you decided to skip on him, but... That's a big no-no indeed.
That was when it was on one of my breaks.
Sucks to be you, I guess. That is a top-tier champion you're missing, and you literally could have even autoed Chimera for literally billions of clash damage like that. It's not very easy, but it is doable.
Hopefully with that returning of the Asians.
Yeah, keep
Hopefully,
telling
I don't know.
yourself that.
We'll see.
Hopefully. Okay, let's grab this boot. And there we go, 320-ish, 33 actually, amazing. Without even breaking a sweat and without even glyphing, so that is insane. This thing can literally go into 350, but I'm not going to be wasting too many amazing glyphs, even though some of these pieces definitely deserve really top tier glyphs. This one is pretty worth glyphing. This one is pretty worth glyphing. These are okay-ish. This one's already somewhat glyphed. This one's top tier, but you already gave it a top tier glyph. So yeah, it's gonna be a 340 Mikage, which is pretty amazing. I'm pretty bummed that this is her relic, however. You need to be striving to get yourself... Go away. This thing. Where was it from? This thing. From Faction Wars Hard, you gotta get yourself some Purge Shadows, man. This thing is insane, and it's gonna skyrocket your trials, your damage, your everything. It becomes so much easier. Basically having yourself extra 18% chance of getting an extra turn from all of your support champions is gonna be absolutely brutal. But you don't have it, so no need to spend too much time pretending we do. Let's see if something else could be swapped over here. This thing at least gives you a little bit of speed, so it's still okay. I'd say maybe it stays. I don't know what else you could give her, really. The others really don't spark too much joy, even though I'm seeing a few, quite a few for the first time. Yeah, we're just gonna leave this and call it a day. The Polymorph Blessing, however, pretty sure we should swap it to something else if you're not using her in Arena anyway. It's either gonna be Cruelty or Brimstone is also okay. To be fair, it would be much better to build the champion with 9-piece Feral into a Brimstone, maybe a Necmo. Let me see what your Necmo's sporting. He does have Brimstone on himself as well. Do we have 9-piece Feral potential for him? We have no such thing, sadly. You only have yourself amulets. At some point, it would be better to swap it out to that. I'm gonna switch her to Cruelty, if it doesn't cost anything. It doesn't. So yeah, let's go to Cruelty. A little bit of extra decreased defense. Ain't nothing wrong with that. There we go. Next up, let's take a gander at your Lydia. Lydia would be amazing in either 9-piece protection or 9-piece feral. Question is, do you have the accessories? And the answer often is disappointing. You're missing the banner. You're missing a couple of things here, so no 9-piece feral for her. Or protection. First things first, this needs to change, even if it's costing you silver. It is integral for this thing to be this shit. It looks stupid, but this thing is gonna make Lydia into an amazing champion for you here, because you are gonna be able to give the big form of fear, which totally denies the boss damage. You have a chance of swapping this fear into the true fear, and that is just brutal for the ram form, and it's gonna make sure you get yourself an extra trial a lot easier, and you're not gonna die with ninja as often as you will if you don't have the big fear, because that completely negates the reflect damage. So let's go ahead and do this. Yep. There we go. Now Lydia is gonna be massive. Again, Birch Shadow would be amazing on Lydia. You don't have that. 15 chance of placing Veil. Something, I guess. She does not give turn meter boost or anything like that. I don't know. Is there another relic that could speak to her? Let me look at Hell Hades again. If we're lacking a little bit of accuracy, we could give her the bell, just for the sake of 50 extra accuracy with ease. But yeah, as I said, we cannot build her in 9-piece anything, so we're just gonna build her as fast as we can. Again, you have yourself a preset, let's ruin it. 5 chance to counterattack when hit is not a bad thing. To be fair, we might end up having this perception builds. It does look reasonably quick, but we're trying to be unreasonably quick. Let me just see how fast she was to begin with. 300, it's okay-ish, but let's see what else we can do. 300 is a nice starting point. Let's see if we can go to 350 or something. Right. Again, first things first, let's get ourselves extra speed from places we are not supposed to be getting extra speed. Defense with defense. That ought to do it. Let's bring it to 12. HP percent would have been great, but it is what it is. Let's get this thing on for now, and once we have a bit more finalized builds, we're gonna have to go through everything and see if we actually need to put somebody in crit damage, put somebody in more defense, that kind of stuff, because the ram form is gonna be targeting the champion with the lowest crit damage on themselves as the dual target, so you gotta make sure that will not be Elva. And the lion form targets the champion with the highest defense, so again, Elva does not want to be the highest defense champion, so we don't get accidentally butt-fucked. Okay, this thing could roll triple speed, this can roll quads, it is a legendary, odds are slim, but never 0. They are 0 now. Let's see what this do. Nope.
Wasted luck from yesterday.
Yeah, perhaps,
from
perhaps. Yeah, it was kind of crazy now, wasn't it?
Yep, it was.
Okay, let's see what the fastest banana is. Maybe with a little bit of accuracy. There you go. Not the worst. Do we have a potential on anything else? No speed here. This could roll triple quads. None of the above. Gotta give him a testicle. Just a hot single. Let's see it at 12 still. Has potential. Is it much bigger potential? This being accuracy is gonna make the build much easier, so I'd rather not spend millions pretending that's gonna triple up. If it does till 12, sure, but if it doesn't, so be it. It's just too much silver down the drain that way. This could triple. But it didn't. Okay, let's just put this, it's good enough. This one gives half the accuracy anyway, if it gives a good amount of speed, let's see. The fuck it will. That the counterattack amulet she had was kind of cool, because she could actually return fear to the ram form, but honestly, odds are slim, so I'd rather get the 10 speed always instead of that 5% chance. Okay, decently quick already. What do we want out of Lydia? Just speed and accuracy. Just speed and accuracy. She does need to have 425 accuracy on herself, because if she doesn't, she's gonna have to rely on increased accuracy, and that is not a good thing to be relying on. So yeah, let's just see what are your fastest pieces. We could build her in reflex if you have good pieces. Odds are slim, but let me just take a gander. Is there a good 4 good proper pieces from reflex here? You have speed boosts, that's a good start. Okay, let's put this on. It also has accuracy. There you frickin' go. That's acceptable with a bunch of accuracy. And we need a good weapon. A good weapon is what you don't have. No speed here. No speed here. This being accuracy, if it rolls double speed even as a 5, it might be worth. Single speed, HP ain't the worst. Let's see how it looks like. It's not the best by any means, but it's still gonna be reasonably quick, I think. In Reflex, having a chance to reduce cooldown on the A2 would be kind of cool, keeping that decreased defense up at all time. It's kind of like being like 100 speed faster. If you can just decrease your cooldown a little bit quicker, that'd be great. And we're not even going to be using the A3 much, so it's always going to be landing on your A2, which could be cool. But a real damn shame that these weapons are as slow as they are. This being triple speed, kind of insane though. Let's see what kind of weapon plus shield combo we could be finishing this thing off in. It could be straight out speed. You do have a couple of nasty fast pieces. Triple speed on both of them, that's insane. So that is going to be in the 300 mark. You could also try with Impulse if you had something proper, but you don't, because this thing is basically like Reflex, so it would have been 52% chance at Reflex. If it was reasonably quick, like a couple of double speed pieces, we could have gone with that, but instead let's just go fast as fuck. I hope you have these champions already saved as presets, because you're gonna have to find these pieces back. And look at that, we haven't even glyphed these, and she's already 10 speed faster than what she used to be. The accuracy is there, everything is there. Let's bring this the max. Right now, these are training builds, by the way. Like, as soon as you open up yourself 9 pieces for protection or feral for Lydia, that'd be the way to go. As soon as you open up 9-piece protection for Mikage, that'd be the way to go. But for now, we're just doing second best kind of deal for what you have. Gotta work with what you have, because you don't have what you don't. Wise words, I know. This thing could be plus 12 speed as well. It's not horrible as is. Why the fuck don't you have any elixirs, man? Don't you have an Neri on the account?
I do, I'm farming 25. I'm busy with the mission for Marius.
I mean, Neri is gonna help you big time for the missions for Marius, so do what you can to start farming yourself tons of Sand Devil, because not having you all of your gear, the bottom row ascended to max with good stuff is... Playing the champions, not to their full potential, not even close, so yeah, do yourself a favor, get that thing done. Okay, Lydia looks good. No amazing relic for her. Again, when you get the Perch Shadow, that'd be amazing. Moving down to Elva. Is Elva actually worse than this grill? She only places block debuffs, she doesn't cleanse, so I guess that's kind of a damn shame, but decreases the damage taken from bosses by 15%, not the worst. If we're taking too much damage, she might be a good consideration. But she is built for arena, so you also have an arena blessing on her. Probably not amazing to go that route. Let's see what that Necmo do. Necmo is pretty good since he's in Brimstone, because eventually you want this guy in 9-piece feral as well. That would be an extra debuff on him, from him more like it, so that way you get 5 extra% damage if you build a 9-piece feral. This is what we're talking about, but for now that is not going to happen. So let's see what is going to happen for Necmo. He is right now an absolute invalid, so let's see if we can do something about that. Again, he needs the 425 accuracy. He needs to be above 300 speed for sure. That kind of stuff. Double speed, good amount of accuracy on this. We'll take a look. Again, the ring plus amulet. Do what you can to get 10 extra speed out of that. And this is what you're gonna do. This looks decent. You even have a banner, but no speed here. This one could have speed, but we're probably gonna need accuracy on it. We already saw a pretty quick banner that was with accuracy. Now let's see if we can find something obscenely quicker than that, and if that's the case, we might swap to that. That is not obscenely quicker. We have a few unleveled, so we could see how they start rolling. Not yours. I would just sell that one at that point. Not yours. Ooh, accuracy with speed. Double speed me, buddy. You piece of piss. Okay, let's just slap this on. It's still pretty decent. This is a fucking 4-star, man. Fuck. Attack with HP and defense, that'll probably be better. Yeah, one for everybody. Take those any day. Let's bring him to 12 still, so we can get closer to a finalized situation. There you go. You already have tons of accuracy. Now let's see what we can do about him. I wonder if Relentless would be a good idea for Necmo as well, because you do want him to take extra turns so he can do this thing faster. Fills this champion's turn meter each time a debuff on an enemy is removed, transferred, or expires. I don't know, what should we build Necmo in? Should it be just some vanilla speed shit? I think we just go fast as fuck, like 6 speed pieces or something like that. First things first, let's see ourselves a proper boot. It might also be some perception action, because we do miss a good amount of speed. Problem is you can't even ascend any of these, so let's see if you have something already ascended into speed. Okay, she just lost her boot, I think. Yeah, now I know. Well, this also looks okay. This also looks okay. A little bit of accuracy, a bunch of defense. Give me that. Right, now let's move down to everything else fast as fuck. Triple speed here. Let's go to the fitting room so we don't make any final decisions before we've really decided that's the way to go. That one's pretty quick. It being crit rate, kinda not great. Not as quick. Again, it's crit rate, so fuck it. This girl lost her glove. What you got there? Trippy speed, some accuracy, some HP. Can't say no to that. We're left to a weapon and a chesticle. Resistance, we don't care too much about resistance, but that is a fat stack of speed on it, so it might be worth it. Let's see if you have something in perception first. Accuracy, trippy speed, can't say no to that. Okay, the accuracy is done. Now all we need is a quick as fuck weapon, and we are there. What you got there? Speed, res, HP, give me that. Look at this nonsense. 359 speed, my guy. Insane. So yeah, your speed booster is gonna be fast as fuck. Let's grab all of that. And we're obviously gonna give him a little book, because he gives a lot of turn meter boostage. Do you have enough? Oh my god, you don't have anything to swap shit with. You can't level up shit with. That is hella bad, man. How do you bring yourself to this position? I mean, it's not hard to say I have the same.
Yeah.
Let me see if you have somebody equipped with this thing. Okay, this one is already leveled. Yeah, the book is a top tier relic. Definitely don't sleep on it. We can even upgrade the rank, but we cannot level it. Yeah, sadly, we cannot level it right now. It is what it is. Still, pretty solid stuff. These are already glyphed out a lot, most of them. This ain't, this is. So yeah, for the most part, Necmo fast as fuck. Let's see what Elva's looking like. Elva, come here, girl. Okay. A good amount of protection on her, but not 9, is it? Ooh, you have 9 protection for her. Anything with res? Anything with speed? That has speed. Okay, let's try like that then. This is your best bet. You have a preset, right? Right. Okay, we're starting off with 304. Resistance is kind of mediocre. She needs about 555 resistance if she wants to be resisting absolutely everything, and I don't think that's gonna happen without a resistance banner, but still 9-piece protection is gonna be the way to go here, because that's gonna be 15% extra damage for your ninja, and that is amazing. She needs to be unreasonably quick. Attack, attack. Yeah, that's gonna be her. Crit damage, kind of stupid, but at least she's not gonna be the ram form target, we know that much. And this one with the double speed is probably gonna be the way to go. This deserves a rework, my guy. This is literally unusable for anybody right now in this state. This deserves a rework. Triple speed onto resistance, my guy. Defense soaked. Oh my goodness, there you fucking go. Insane. Quad fucking speed. Magic hands, guys. I guess I saved a little bit of luck for you after all, huh? That is insane. One of your best banners on the account right there. Insanesies. But you gotta know. You gotta make your own luck, guys. Like, you can't be using your ore on stupid shit. That was a top tier potential piece, and we got a freaking top tier potential piece right there. Only thing that could have made it better was if it had some resistance on it, but still kind of cool. Okay, we're grabbing this from this grill. And you're already fast as fuck. So, speed. Looking for a resistance chesticle for sure. There you go. Double speed on it too. Can't say no to that. The resistance is trying to look formidable, but it needs to be a lot more formidable. So we need anything with speed and resistance. Priority speed. Trippy speed. Double speed, double res. Triple speed, some res. And we're left at a glove, which is looking like it's going to be mediocre, because it's not going to have any res. The speed is already formidable. The resistance is still leaving a lot to be desired, so let me see if you have some resistance gloves. Double resistance. What about the speed? Double speed. Take those any day. Okay, 322, that's without the glyphs for half of these. But it is looking good. We are gonna have to use a lot of resistance glyphs where we can. And probably good ones too. Have you already passed your max roll on glyphs, stupid mission?
I can't remember.
You are gonna remember if you've passed it, I can tell it that much. Haven't you seen it?
I don't think so, no.
Sag. Let's see if this rolls res. Sag. Okay, this deserves a proper-ish glyph. Not gonna use the best on it. Yeah, we're trying to glyph out these things. I should not have done that. You have yourself way too many max glyphs for the stupid shit, by the way, so I'd say we can start using proper glyphs even if you haven't passed it, because you are just gonna save the basic bitch flat stat glyphs for that mission if you haven't passed it yet.
No doubt. Like you said, I would know, you know.
I think you would, because it's definitely one of them bitch missions. Let me see. What was it? 40 max rolls? I'm not seeing it, guys. Ramontu you already have, that's respectable. I'm not seeing the 40 max. Has he passed it, guys? Ugh. I don't know. I think you've passed it. Like I said, you have way too many of the basic bitch anyway, so you're gonna just use those when the time comes. But I have a feeling it already came. Okay, sadly no resistance here at all. It's not a top tier item, so I'm not gonna use a top tier glyph on it. Yeah, you have 100 5-star glyphs, man. Like, no way in hell we're backing down on the proper pieces here. No reason.
You go ahead, man. Whatever you need to do.
Anything 5-star, you gotta have a good reason to use it, but Chimera is a very good reason to use it on very good items, so why wouldn't you?
Oh, makes sense.
Okay, that is a top tier boot. Would have been even top tierer if you had yourself some extra speed on it, but it is what it is. How's it going, Kyle? You have very few speed glyphs. This is a decent piece, but I'm not gonna use top tier on it. You want to save the top tier glyphs for top tier pieces with triple speed, at least like this one. This one does deserves a 5. Gets a 4, not bad at all. Here, honestly, I'm gonna go with a max res. Maybe not on this one. You have so many 5s though, so can't go wrong with that. This one had a good amount of res on it. You've already used 9 on it. This literally could roll less than that. I mean, it's not gonna save it if it does, but still. Okay, the resistance is nothing to write home about, I can tell you that much. We could actually swap her over to a resistance main stat banner if you have one leveled up nicely. Not this, not this. No, no. Sadly, you don't have the materials to swap it over, but plus 50 or resistance like this is definitely pretty good. This is actually a pretty decent relic you could be giving Elva eventually, because if she does, God forbid, get stunned, Necmo can give her a lot more turn meter boostage. But yeah, for now we can't really do shit, so let's not pretend we can. It's not the worst relic you gave her. While we're with it, might as well give her a little bit of extra speed. This is a pretty top tier glyph you could be giving her, even though it's just a rare. This is also okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give it this. Crown is good for Chimera. Yeah, I think this is a pretty nice Elva we got. Now, the piece of resistance, good old ninja. Let's see what that good old ninja looks like. 5 business days till I find him, but I found him. Okay. Ninja needs to ignore defense. Ignoring defense is his passion. This is probably gonna end up on him, but for now, let's move it. He is gonna need about 400 accuracy. Crit damage plus crit damage is probably gonna come back, but for now, let's see what else we can do. Doubt we're gonna see too much Merciless on your account, so we're not gonna pretend 2 Merciless accessories are coming home here. Don't you have any Blood Shield accessories, my guy? Or are you selling those? I see you're saving...
shitty ones on there that I had, but probably should keep them just because the Blood Shield, you know?
Blood Shields... You have a couple.
Oh, these two.
They're horrible.
Left.
It's also horrible. Let's see if it rolls a bunch of attack. The fuck it will.
Wrong attack.
This one... I'll roll it up to 16 and decide what we do with this.
Heck. Oh.
0 attack. God no. Oh, it's already reworked even. I was gonna propose maybe we rework this because it's pretty crap the way it is, but the Blood Shield can really help you in keeping Ninja alive. To be fair, we have Mikage, so let's just pretend without it you're still gonna get the job done, but it might not. Okay, it is what it is. Let's find you a proper accuracy or attack banner with attack percent is integral for his well-being. Accuracy, double speed, some attack percent, this looks promising. Accuracy, double speed, some attack, triple attack, this is definitely not for Michinaki, he's defense-based. Kinda looks okay, only 5-star though. What this do? Attack, attack, speed. It's actually kinda okay. Attack, attack, speed. No such luck. This is actually looking kinda okay, not gonna lie, but we are gonna have accuracy problems for sure. Having the HP burn does help, so let's not pretend and just put this thing on. Okay, attack with attack percent for your ring. Needs to be a good one. That's insane. Accuracy plus crit damage for the amulet. Like I said, we are probably coming back to this. Crit damage, some accuracy. This is not bad. It's actually kind of smart if it ascends, but you don't have enough for plus 12, and you don't get plus 12. This also makes some sense, has a lot of accuracy. Does it have a lot of crit damage? Doesn't. Well, let's just put this back. As I said, it's probably gonna be the way to go. Okay, ignore defense, me dude. Ignore defense, me dude. Has to be 4-piece lethal, I'm assuming. Maybe a little bit of feral or perception, we'll see. There's that lethal at. We need tons of damage on this man. We need to cap him, goddammit. We need a lot of crit damage, a lot of attack, and a good amount of accuracy. Not the easiest. God damn it, I completely forgot about my coffee for 50 minutes straight.
I just made me some.
Yeah. Okay. We can go with attack percent boots here, because Ninja does not need to be super quick here. All he needs is about 200 speed. Mikage is gonna make the magic work. This looks like an insane boot. This looks okay. Let's go to the fitting room so we don't make any final decisions. Give me that. What's this looking like? Horrible. Kinda decent with all of that crit rate, but we are gonna miss a lot of crit accuracy this way, but let's not pretend it's gonna be an accuracy chest. Let's put it on for now just because it has a lot of crit rate on it. Attack with speed, crit damage, and accuracy on an attack glove though. It's kind of interesting, but we are probably gonna switch to crit damage for sure. Let's see what crit damage gloves you possess. Crit damage, a ton of crit rate, speed. Give me that. Crit damage, a lot of crit rate. Crit damage, better crit rate, crit, speed. I think I like Donnie's. Double crit, bit of speed, a drizzle of attack. This one's also not horrible, a little bit of defense for him is not the worst. Let's see what tons of crit rate top pieces we have. Again, looking at Donnie, ton of crit, speed, attack, give me that. Okay, we already have ourselves, basically we crit capped him with crit damage gloves and 2 pieces missing. That is kind of insane. Let's see what else we can slap on. Crit rate, accuracy, crit damage. Crit rate, defense. Let me add crit damage. Attack percent, so we see only helmets now. This looks massive. I like this. Okay, what the shield's gonna look like. Don't worry, we are gonna remove one of these, two of these lethal pieces at some point, but for now we're trying to just see the best out of lethal and see where we can supplement it from. A little bit of speed, we need to find a little bit of speed, way things went. This one looks okay. This one does not have a bad substat to its name, so all around sounds good to me. I think a couple of perception pieces ought to make things work. Okay, 17 crit rate is what we could remove. The chest definitely looks questionable AF, attack or accuracy. The attack is still miserable, by the way. Wish it was a little bit bigger. That's what she said. Okay, what is that? Ooh, that is insane. Give me that. 27 crit rate we could sacrifice somewhere. We are not looking for crit rate at all. What are we looking at? A lot of attack. You have yourself some seriously busted damage pieces, by the way.
I think that's where all my luck went, and I haven't got any luck since, you know.
Do be like that. Double speed, attack, crit damage. Give me that. The accuracy is still slightly lower than it needs to be, but reasonably high enough. I think we can find ourselves a weapon with a lot more attack from the lethal set, and we don't care about crit. Double attack, some speed, accuracy, crit damage, minus 24 crit rate though. The speed is reasonable. Wow, you actually have with everything. We can find ourselves a better shield without any crit rate. To be fair, I mean, right now the build is decently balanced, if we gotta be honest. The reason why the attack doesn't look as endgame accounts with 8, 9, 10,000 attack on their ninja is we only have a single star here. The next star gives you a good amount of attack. The relic he has, I don't think he has a relic with any attack or crit damage on it right now. And also, this can be plus 20 attack, this can be plus 20 attack, this can be plus 20 attack. So there's literally 60% attack missing just from these three, since you haven't formed yourself Sand Devil. But the build does look good. Let me go back to the Feral. A Feral piece would be amazing to cap out. Your accuracy indeed. Sadly, that means a lot less attack. I don't think it's worth. We have quite a few glyphs, so we are gonna use ourselves some proper 5 stars. Does this weapon deserve a top tier glyph? Kinda does. It's not the best of the best, but for ninja, this is a top tier item, no questions asked. There's not a single bad stat to its name, so I will give him a good thing. We're gonna go at 3 stars because we have plenty of supports that need more. Sad 1-star noises. This one, I'd go with a 5 star here. You've gotta be fucking with me. Come on, bro. 3 1-stars in a row. And just like that, the time has passed, sadly. I was kind of excited to try this thing out myself, because it's a very solid-looking team we built, but have so many other takeovers to do today. Sadly, suffering from success.
I'll let you know how it goes.
Yeah, do let me know. There's a little bit of accuracy and nothing wrong with that. Let's actually max that out. You're gonna farm yourself some Shogun later. Okay, the accuracy is looking respectable now. I'd say it's good enough. These are not the masteries, I think. Are these the masteries, guys? They're kind of looking like it. This is also not bad to have, I guess, but it's close enough. This is much better than the one you picked, though.
You can change if you need. I don't mind. Yeah.
Let me see what Scratch said in his video.
Welcome to.
Yeah, we can swap him over if it's free. Okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna be good, man. I think this is gonna be good. You can start glyphing your guys. There's still a lot of work left here. Like, now is the time we need to precise this team. Like, now I gotta see what this is trying to look like, because, like I said, it's very important to follow a few rules. Is this the team? So,
Yeah.
Necmo is the fastest, crit damage 120, defense 30, 400, let's say. So far, Mikage looks the highest defense, so she's gonna be the Lion Form tank. Crit damage 143. Crit damage 115 for Lydia. Defense lowish. 3,300 here, 134. 43, 46-ish. So this is good. Currently your Elva is neither your least crit damage nor your least defense, your highest defense, meaning that she's not going to be the target either for the Ram or for the Lion. So that's pretty huge. Necmo sitting at 120. She's sitting at 115. Who's going to be a better Ram form target? I think Necmo would be an okay target. Mikage would also be an okay target. So the question is, how can you bump up Lydia's crit damage a little bit? It's not going to be very easy, but there are a few ways. Where the fuck is she? She's +1s. Gotta be careful with these +1s, by the way. This already ascended. No crit damage here. So you might need to find a little bit crit damage on one of the other pieces, but I don't know, maybe on this. Even though it already rolled double, maybe we can just bring Necmos a little. Where'd that Necmo? Also, what was your ninja blessing? Yeah, that's right.
I can't remember.
Nature's Wrath. Necmo has crit damage here, so we could swap it to something that doesn't. The fuck you could. Oh, there you go. -6, perfect. Perfect. Now, exactly, it's gonna work pretty good. Now on the ram form. Necmo is 114, so he's the target. Elva at a close second. Perfect. Let's take it out for a spin, see how it looks like. Just a little bit, 5 minutes. Let's see if we even reach the ram form. But yeah, you are gonna have to really understand what you need to be doing in these fights. Let's try with decreased speed, because we have 3 increased speed champions. Would have been a lot happier if Lydia was faster here than Mikage, so that we can actually land the drop defense before Mikage does her thing. So if you can, try to make Lydia faster. We do have some glyphs to work with, so there's that. I'm not even sure if we should be using the A2 from Mikage at all, because basically you want your ninja to be attacking as much as he can, so he can amp up his damage through his passive. I should have blocked buffs so he couldn't do this, actually. Is this Mikage booked?
I think Form 2 is
Form
booked.
2?
Not sure about 1.
You gotta Form 1 insta, because that's what you need in this fight. Form 1 is the important one, Form 2 is...
I think I have 3 books left. Yeah, anyway, so
Well,
I can get that up.
the only one important is this thing. It's level 1, yes. You don't care about this much, you don't care about this much, so definitely try one by one and see if it lands on the A3. When it does, you can stop. How's it going, Gabriel? I should not have wasted all of those buffs right before the steal. I'm used to having mine in a protection set, so we don't care too much about what this grill is doing. Yeah, look at that, extra turn. Ninja damage definitely looking lower than it should be, but without a good blessing, without a good relic, it's gonna be like that. And without ascending. So yeah, this is a nice skeleton I've built for you, but you still have plenty of work to actually make it work a lot better than it is right now. It is doing what it's supposed to in the order in which it's supposed to do it, but still needs a little bit more. Why everyone choose Necmo instead of Lammasu? I mean, Lammasu could be a great inclusion. Do we have Lammasu on this account?
No, not yet.
And there's your answer. Oh fuck, I wanted the A1 there. Yes. And there's your answer. So now once we go into the ram form, the ram is gonna kill off your Necmo. Boom. Get like a champ. Right now we swap over Mikage into the second form so your ninja doesn't kill himself. We increase accuracy so we start getting some... what the fuck? Why'd you get an extra turn? Did we build her in Relentless? I don't remember that. What the fuck's happening, bro? Did we build her in Relentless?
I can't remember.
Yeah, actually, we did.
Oh, we did.
Okay, let's get Fear on. There you go. There's the true Fear, all thanks to the swap we did to your blessing, man. This is literally the whole reason why we swapped that blessing. Now it's massive for you, and I'm actually gonna try and get the Fear trial done. This is very important to do. And we're not taking any reflect damage thanks to the true Fear. Pretty good stuff. Let me try and boost my dudes. Nice. Let's go hard at it. There you frickin' go. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? We're doing so little fucking damage. Smack. 200 out of this ninja, not the worst. Again. Close. We're still gonna need a lot more in order to get the job done, but it's doable. Didn't land Fear, got resisted. That was a 3% chance, man. She has enough accuracy. Now, this guy's probably gonna kill himself. There he goes, killing himself. Let's go and increase accuracy again so we can try and finish one of the trials. This doesn't do anything. Decrease attack, perfect. Not ideal, but it is what it is. We don't have our revive ready. All of these should have been done by now. All of these should have been done, but your ninja hitting like a wet noodle still. It's gonna be like that. Let me at least get you the accuracy trial. There you go. Easy. No reason to stay in this form anymore, aside from not killing more frickin' ninja, but fine. Is Elva booked?
Yeah, yes, he is.
That's sad. Just a single trial, it can literally be 5 trials over there. But things are not looking super hot. Half your team being dead like this, we are gonna need a little bit bigger, better stuff. If we want a ton of damage, we need to bring back Ninja here. But yeah, it would be a lot cooler if this Elva was a lot faster. Ninja is trying to hit like he means it, somewhat. We're dying too much. Nah. Still needs a little bit more work, still needs a little bit more ascensions. What you could do right now is spend 10,000 energy in frickin' Sand Devil, my guy. Sand Devil is gonna make half of these items so much better. You're already farming it, apparently,
Yep.
right?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Spend a ton of energy here. As soon as there's a good Sand Devil tournament, spend your entire life in here, and it's gonna start looking much better for you. It's a +3 Aniri, so obviously it farms with a newt next to it. Should be huge. 1 minute run with 3 food champions. Like, I can advise you right now to just do the champion training tournament that just went live with Sand Devil. Just do that. Get yourself literally a ton of elixirs. Like, a literal ton. You need to have 20,000 small elixirs, man. Like, what is this?
Okay.
How the hell did you bring yourself into not having any small elixirs? I don't know. 20,000 small, 1,000 medium, 500 big ones, and like 100 chaos dust, so you can actually reroll into the proper things, and all of these champions are gonna look much, much better.
Okay.
But it is a lot of work. Like, this can be plus 20 HP or defense, this can be a lot of extra. So many things can be a lot of extra. Like I said, this Lydia would be best fits with plus 12 speed right here. And you need to give her some proper glyphs so she can actually become faster than Mikage. That is going to be very important so that we can actually outspeed Mikage so that the decreased defense is operational and your ninja follows after that. So you need to find a way to replace these 23 extra speed Mikage has into Lydia. A few glyphs, ascending the boot the right way, or worst case scenario, just change a few items here. Lydia's in reflex, so you can't really change the items, but yeah, you need to find something.
No, thanks so much, man. I'll sort it out. Like you see, you got
No, we tried putting her in reflex.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't we try to put Lydia in reflex? We want to keep this thing in full-time operational. Reflex is not a bad set for Lydia, I'd say. If she already had per shadow, yeah, we can just build her in 9 protection or 9 feral, but we simply don't have it.
Oh, it looks good.
Alrighty, man, keep up with it. It is a work in progress, but we're definitely in the right track. Just gotta make these items bigger and better, and you're gonna get there. A few better relics is also gonna be amazing. Concentrate as much as you can on hard faction wars. I know it's not fun, but it is very, very worth it. I saw you spent your stuff in normal, didn't you? Don't do that.
No, I did. Don't know.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Always farm the freaking hards. It gives you the freaking relic materials. You need the freaking relic materials ASAP. Like, a couple of Bridge Shadows would be amazing on this account. Alrighty, man.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed. Have a great rest of your day, and talk to you soon.
Okay, thanks so much for all your help, man. Much appreciated.
No problem. And get that Chimera done before the reset. If it has to be brutal, do that. If you can Nightmare, would be better, but it's not looking like it's gonna do the full run on Nightmare, if I gotta be honest. So I'd say just do brutal or hard if you want different difficulties, but double brutal is also not bad if you are trying to get bigger, better materials. It's up to you.
Okay, thanks so much. Much appreciated, man. Thanks.
No problem, bud. Have a good one.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Alrighty, guys, let's see. Let's move to a free account takeover now. Who are we having? We have Raylam. Magical Rabbit. Password incorrect. That's always great. Sucks to be him, I guess. Let's see the next account takeover for today if he doesn't contact me by the end of it. Okay. Levictus. I don't have him. Sent a friend request, but will he be able to answer on time? I mean, Reflex. I do those as well, Kyle. It's not the most fun thing in the world for me to do, but I do those. If you have money to spare, I have time to spare, I guess. I mean, I really don't, but I do offer it as a service. Ain't gonna service itself. Okay, neither of the people for free account takeovers are giving me their account credentials right now. I do have another paid account takeover if I remember correctly for the day. Who was it though? Is anybody in chat? The paid account takeover I need to do in an hour or two or nah? I really need to organize my life a little bit better. Let me see if I can find. Who was it supposed to be? Dams? What do you mean? Whoever has takeover with me, please DM me, because I have no idea at this point. I'm looking through my DMs, but my DMs are a mess. Oh, there you are. Okay, so we have a session with you for Hydra. Yeah. Okay, let's do that then. Can you hop on the call? Nope. Okay, do I have your account? Found it. If you haven't changed the pass, that is. Log it in. What do you mean, Stoneblind? What takeover do I recommend out of the options for Fire Knight 10? Doesn't matter, like, they're all kind of the same. I need to do an account takeover cleanse for my, what's-his-face? But, yeah, whichever one, doesn't matter. Okay, so, Hydra time. Hydra on a new account. Let me just remind myself what we talked about with you. Is it normal Hydra, hard Hydra? Hard Hydra, okay. Hydra Horde. You already have yourself a Wixwell team. Pretty good stuff. I'm assuming Clan Boss is figured out for you. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, I think we did it together, didn't we? Right, so... We have ourselves a Provoker, decrease defense, decrease attack, Potentially Hex. Actually, wasn't this girl Hexy? Ally protect block damage, decrease attack HP burn. She is not hexual. Block buffs is massive. Increase defense, increase speed. Good stuff. I wish I could party, but we're all fucked by that. It's locked for me as well. It used to be in dollars, now it's in euro, and 20% more expensive than it used to be. It's kind of brutal, not gonna lie. Kind of wish I could, but alas, I can't. And from what I know, it's a bannable offense if you try to do it. Okay, we don't have Perfect Veil on the account, do we? We do, but not for everybody else. The fuck? This guy? What the fuck did this guy do with Perfect Veil? On the ally, okay. Yeah, no Perfect Veil, no Shamail. No Shamail, right? Sad. Sad no Shamail noises. Neither Zeno nor Ezio are listed as good champions for Hydra. Cassandra is a 3.5 like Zeno is. Not sure I like Cassandra too much. Maybe we bring Zeno, even though really doesn't bring too much to the table. Gee, man, I don't know. Ezio with spread? What are we spreading, though? Hydra doesn't care about poisons or... We can't land the bombs, so what are we even spreading? Maybe it's Cassandra. And we could bring another decent healer here. Somebody like this grill. Heal plus revive, can't say no to that. Okay. Let's take a gander at these chimps. This Godseeker near you need to start preparing for Sand Devil 25. Yeah, you're completely ignoring Sand Devil for now. With a Neri, you get literally start farming Sand Devil 25 really soon. But for now, you are missing some important relics, so there's that. And you've started doing wrong masteries on her. Let me fix up your Aniri masteries while we're here. I'm gonna build him into Sand Devil 25, and at some point hit me up so we can build that team for you. For now, I don't think you have the gear, the relics, or the need to be doing it just yet, but soon you will. I think only one or two of the heads took some poison damage, but it was really nothing to write home about. We have 13 mil silver, so that's gonna be rough. But still, let's see what we can do. Bunch of relic crafting materials. Say less, chief. Yeah, you have a few. Let's blast through them. You might get yourself an elixir, which would be huge. Wish there was a faster way to craft these, like... We can summon champions quick. Why is this still this slow, guys? Like, it's really not that epic. Plarium, like... Just let us get on with our lives. It's like the game says fuck you over and over again to you, you know? Thanks for them epics, though. That's a whole lot of epics you're giving us, Hearthstone, Raid, whatever. Not great. That's something. Not amazing, but some resistance never hurt nobody. Yeah. That ain't too bad. We can use her on an Eerie if you don't get an elixir. This is actually kind of like an elixir in it. It's kind of good. Yeah, it can work for an Eerie. Let's see some of them wings. That's nice. Sure. There you fucking go. There's the elixir. Can we have some epics though? You piece of bitch. Something. Back to back, people. Lego me, dude. The fuck you will. The fuck you will. Lame. Technically speaking, you could mix these together or mix them with some basic bit shit. You're not gonna get any more discovery stuff out of these, so at some point you could mix them up, maybe once this is over. It's not integral to do it right now. Technically you could, but reasonably you shouldn't, probably. Let's leave it like that for now. It is what it is. Okay, let's start building these people. We can start off with a Neri. Heals all allies by 15 of their max HP. Their max HP again, so it really doesn't matter how much HP a Neri has. You could just start building her for Sand Devil. I see some regen stuff on your account, so we could just try throwing some regen stuff on your Neri. Her living forever is definitely gonna be good. So let's see if you have some Neri reasonable stuff already. This one looks okay. Let's bring it up to 12. I'm not gonna be bringing much things to 16 today because you simply don't have too much silver. Let me just remove everything. Way too little HP for her. A lot of defense, though. Let's start off with the accessories. Let me just throw everything out, though. Let me just start fresh. Let's put this on. Do we have any HP or defense? Chesticle glove. Horrible. What about Immortal? You have a few. This one looks okay with a little bit of speed. This one's with HP, some defense. HP, some defense. Some speed. Let's see it at 12. Not too good. What about this one? Not too good. Let's put this on for now. Bring it to 12, see if we can roll a little bit more speed. Not the best. What does this guy have? Speed and nothing else. Speed, nothing. Not great. Not great. For now, it kind of looks like it's gonna be wrong to try to build her in regen. Still might work for Hydra. Let's see it at 12. Some HP or defense, please. Piece of shit. Speed again. Something. To be fair, we already had something. Let's even one more speed. Let's just do that. Double speed on this ain't the worst. Some speed here, I guess. Some speed here, I guess. HP me, dude. Yes. She's in regen now, but it's not looking beautiful. It is not looking beautiful. We could give her 10 speed with these, but they're not amazing accessories, so I'd rather give her something bigger, better like this. Defense is all it has. HP with HP and defense percent. Can we roll it? What about 12? Not so hot. Can this roll double HP? Good enough. At some point you need to equip. For now I'd just give her a chronophage. I'm not even gonna level it to 12 because it's kinda not very important, but at some point give her a chronophage ring. You should be farming a ton of chronophage gear right now. It ain't gonna farm itself. We're looking for speed on these, damn it. Defense, some speed, some defense. Yeah, let's put this on. Okay. She's not amazing. After this boot goes up to 12, to 16, she is going to be somewhat reasonably fast, but still looks kind of ass. Still looks kind of ass. I'm gonna save this as a regen preset, but I'm gonna build her into something else. It's not good enough. The build you had on her was reasonably better with all of that bigger, better speed, so let's not pretend you have good regen gear when you don't. First things first, good speed boot. We already saw you had a proper impulse speed boot on her. Defense percent, yeah, I like it well enough. Defense, HP percent, ton of speed. This one indeed does have a good amount. What does this do? What does that do? HP, double speed, some defense percent. I kind of like it. Yeah, they really are, Kyle. Let's see what kind of gloves we possess. Nothing too fancy, it seems. Relentless on her would not be the worst thing in the world. But for now, I think we're just gonna build her in a broken set. Can this roll triple speed? Couldn't. Let's see what this does on 12. Defense or HP. I mean, yeah, defense percent's perfect. Let's pin it for now. We could also take a gander at Relentless. A Nerean to Relentless is not the worst idea in the world. Yeah, you have yourself a decent chunk of Relentless gear. Let me try that. Kinda like it. reasonably quick. I kind of like it. 50k HP is decent. The defense a bit on the low side. This is gonna give you more HP though. The bottom row is gonna give you a bit more HP on this helmet. All around, it should be an okay build with 250 speed after you're done glyphing. Should be good. Let's equip these. And I could just give her this relic because she is gonna end up with this thing at the end. This one's also interesting. The chance increases to 40. It's not that good. Nah, I'm just gonna give it this because that's what you're gonna use on her at the end. Bring it up to 9. Okay, so much for Aniri. This girl, reasonably quick already. Her accuracy is enough for what we're trying to do. Can we get ourselves 10 extra speed here? Yeah, we can. From good old Jamarsa. There you go. 10 extra speed, why wouldn't we? HP defense. Take those. What's this piece of shit on her? It's horrible. We have the accuracy already. We don't care about resistance. All we care about is speed. Double speed me, bud. Bitch. Double speeds me, bud. I guess we do care about the accuracy now. Crit rate. It's a fast glove, but... that's not his. Hers. Decent. Okay-ish. Let me see if we can find something proper for her glove with a ton of speed. HP percent, defense percent. I mean, even rolling double is kind of whatever, but it did. What about HP? On this one. Let's equip it for now. It looks okay. As for the helmet, we're looking for the speed set preferably. Double speed from this idiot. Single speed from this, but still close to 300 now. With a few glyphs, you're there. It's kind of good. She is awfully squishy though. This thing gonna give you a lot of defense, but kind of would rather if it was HP. Let me see if you have a good HP base glove with speed on. I think we saw the reflex set. Yeah, let's just grab this. It's way too much HP to pass by. Has some defense on it too. This is more balanced. She doesn't need this for accuracy, I think. Well, maybe she does, way we built her now. But yeah, all around I think she's fine. I Let me see Kyoku. Kyoku, slow as balls, but she does not have her boots leveled, so that's one of the reasons. Let's see what them accessories are looking like. A little bit of defense percent here. The problem is attack doesn't do jack shit for her though. I don't like those accessories well enough. Nah, let's find her some proper defense with defense stuff. Sadly, you don't have anything like that either. This is the closest okay ring. HP at least. HP defense, double defense. Yeah, that's a proper ring. For the amulet, we'd be happy with defense plus some accuracy. It's not amazing, but you don't have amazing. Defense speed, no defense percent, but it's still probably gonna be the way to go for you. Wait. Oh. Yeah. Let's see what them items are looking like. That's okay. Defense with 0 speed on it though. This one at least has some defense on it. Speed, I mean. The gloves could be crit rate. Some speed and defense, can't say no to those. Some defense, no speed. A lot of crit rate, some defense. We can leave it, but more speed would be better. That's a shit weapon. Why the fuck would you level up a common item, man? Our accuracy is low as balls, sadly, so we are going to have to find some from Perception or Feral if you have some. You do have some. Double defense too, perfect. Double accuracy too, perfect. Okay, this should be enough accuracy once we're done with it. After this gets leveled, don't we have a proper 6-star speed boot? No good ones. Well, it is what it is. Let's bring up this to 16 it deserves at least. Right. Not the fastest out of the lot, but it's something. Kyoku. I'd say general PvE is gonna be the way to go. A bunch more speed with this. For a relic, what could be a good idea? More crit damage perhaps, but I don't think we're gonna waste that on her, because you literally don't have a single fucking talent, man. That's insane how many relics we open and still not a single fucking crit damage talent. Bit dumb, innit? Bit dumb. We could pretend the accuracy is a wee bit shy, so we could just give her a bell. This relic is actually gonna be very, very good for your Tagoar. Especially for Hydra right now. Because we don't have perfect Veil, so you're gonna get a faster turn so you can cleanse everybody. That's kinda insane. Uh... Just gonna give her the bell. Just for the sake of accuracy, so we don't care about it too much. We probably are gonna get it through glyphs as well, but it's fine. Okay, what else are we looking at? We built this, that. What else we had, damn it? Why the fuck didn't I build a preset? So we can take a look at Wixwell, but I don't think we're touching him because he is your clan boss idiot. He is decently quick, his accuracy is fine. A little bit more accuracy would help though. If we can glyph him a little here and there. 200 accuracy is what we're trying to get. And we will. Let's see what this guy do. He looks okay, but he's not in ignore defense. I wonder if we can get him into ignore defense. Crit damage here. No attack here. Not sure the 10 speed is worth these bad accessories. You don't have much better accessories though. You don't have much better accessories. Zeal boots plus Zeal shield is pretty decent. Let me just take a gander if a savage build is plausible for you. You have a few items. What about anything else? Plenty of cruel, but crit rate. He is gonna be your main damage dealer, so if you're asking 100 million on hordes, I'll try. Nah. It's not looking great. It's an okay build for now, but the crit damage is pretty pitiful. No relic on, that explains a good amount, but problem is we don't have a good relic to give him. No coronet, no talent, no nothing. This is kinda okay. Yeah, for now I'm just gonna give him this. That is a very good glove you have. Double crit. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Nice. This would be a much better build right now, like almost 100 extra crit damage, 300 extra attack, the speed slowed down, but he doesn't need to be that quick. So if we're trying to do proper damage here, let's just grab Xeno's build. And just return it back once you're done with it. What about Cassandra? Attacks one enemy. It's kind of a damn shame nobody brings Brimstone in the fight. It is what it is. Let's try these idiots in a fight, and let me actually see what Cassandra's build is looking like too. We're gonna be using her in PvE. That's not very smart what we did for Hydra. That's what we're concentrating on. I'm just using the PvE standard build here though. Could have gone with this. Doesn't matter like that. Fuck it, let's just copy it. They're not very important either way. She is attack based. These are just miserable. Crit damage there at least. Dodges the attack percent completely. Sucks. Double attack into a single speed at least? The fuck you will. Funny. Funny, funny. We're not gonna have perfect veil, so we need some accuracy. Double attack percent, maybe triple. I guess we're returning this crap, but it's crap. It is fucking crap. The build is also nothing to write home about. Let's remove the whole thing and start from scratch. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, and we can see what we can do for this grill. A bit of ignore defense would be decent. Be right back. The cheeriest of streams indeed. Let's see, let's see. Not the worst. Okay, Savage is done. Somewhat. Looking for attack percent chesticle. From Cruel could work. Attack with crit rate. Bit too much, but we can slap it. Has a little bit of accuracy. We're super low on the speed. Still aren't leveling too hard though. A lot of crit rate on this. Triple attack on this with some speed. I like it better. Crit damage is looking pathetic. It's gonna be hard, man. It's gonna be hard. Let's save it, but I don't like it. Crit damage glove. 6-star. Double attack, maybe into crit. The 5-star cruelty was pretty decent with all that crit. Let's find a proper speed boot. With crit rate on it, preferably. Xeno, we're not gonna use in this one, so let's grab it. Triple speed on this is kind of cute. Can this triple crit? Fuck, it could. This one doesn't have a bad substat to its name. Double crit me, man. There you go. What do you got? Some crit damage or speed, please. There you go. Okay, 19 more crits, and we're there. Definitely want some speed from this set. Double crit, crit damage, speed. Let's grab that. And we just need a speck of crit rate on the weapon. This one could be okay. This one's pretty decent. Okay, this looks okay. Speed. Nice. Yeah, I like this build a bit better now. 200 plus crit damage for this account, I'd say, is massive. Still plenty to level, but it'll happen eventually. As for Relic, we don't have a good one just yet, so I'm just gonna give him one of these again. After this gets leveled, it's gonna be like both of these are gonna give you like 50 more crit damage. Let's level this. Nice. Pretty expensive, but that's what they do. Right, well, there you go. 258 on Cassandra. Crit capped, bit slow. Nothing a few glyphs can't fix. A little. This one deserves a bit better. Nice. This one deserves a very small. Did I miss anything interesting in chat? Guess I'll never know. Let's put some okay-ish glyphs here and there. Just a drizzle. But yeah, you are missing some proper stuff over here. It's a pretty whatever ring. Ah! Classic. You have way too many hoodies. Why are you leveling these to 16, my guy? Why? I'll leave it for now for some bad champion, but that's a big-ass mistake right there. We can take him out for a spin. It's definitely not their final form. This guy's booked, that's great. Cassandra's also booked. This guy's booked. She is perfect. Everybody has been reading. What can I answer you on Discord? I'm gonna try and start a Hydra run. Let me also try and do you a preset for them. Need to get that provoke done. She can do whatever. She doesn't need to start with the heal. Okay, let's see if it's looking promising at least. Obviously, half the items are not even leveled to max, so there's that. We did what we could. I think we're actually going to be fast enough to take an extra turn before these do, so let's do that and then block. Provoke landed. We don't need to heal just yet. Let's HP burn that shit. Spread that ass. I should have done it on this head though, because we didn't have HP burn on. Weak shit. And we did get an extra turn. There's them block buffs. Sadly, what happened with the block buffs, man? What happened with the block buffs, dude? That's fucked. Did we low roll or something? That definitely looked like a low roll. Was it resisted or something? Yeah, it freaking works, Yuri. It's kinda insane like that. It's not guaranteed spreading that shit. It did now, though. Make her faster than Mickey? She is supposed to be faster than Mickey. Maybe we haven't leveled her boots yet or some shit. The damage is simply not damaging hard enough, but it's what we can do on the account for now. It should be a max chest reward at least, and honestly, across the whole board, I think it should make 100 mil, but it's gonna take its sweet time. Hard. Oops, I did not want to do that. Yes. Counter-Rock definitely helps against the Fearhead though. It's pretty cool. Get a better clan, Alex. This is not the way to go, man. Don't shoot yourself in the face pretending you owe these people in your clan something. Find yourself a clan that's worth your time and grow with them. Don't try to grow something that doesn't want to grow, you know? If you have some sentimental value towards it, sure, I guess, if it's friends and family and whatnot, but for the most part, do yourself a favor and just join a clan that's actually worth your time. Clans are a dime a dozen, plenty of them are actually good too. Alright, we don't have Hex on the team, that kind of sucks, but I'm not sure who we can build into a Hex. Problem is gonna be very hard to get that Mickey out now. Yeah, always go up. Always go up, guys. What do you mean you do a dozen lead quests, you can only get 3? Referral accounts? What's the point of filing clan gold and referral accounts? Without hacks, this is not happening, is it? Yeah, but just takes a month to get those referral accounts anyway, so what's the point of that, Chief? Yeah, we lost Mickey super early, so it ain't happening like this. Let me double check a few things. Kyoku 209, Mickey 206, so Kyoku is faster. The block buffs is what we needed to be faster for, though. Still fine, though. Okay. Concentrate on some live arena if you already started. Can I use some of your clan stuff to level up your Hydra? Because you should. Hydra is one of the most important things. You can start giving yourself bonuses, so let's start giving you some of the good ones. Ignore defense is also pretty good. Crit damage is also pretty good. Might as well get yourself some of this. And some defense, round it out. You could give yourself more accuracy if you needed it. The speed is definitely pretty important to max. Not max, but eventually you are gonna max this thing. You do want to strive to max it out. Like this, you should feel a little bit better, that's for sure. Ain't nothing wrong giving yourself a few of the cheap ones, even from the not so important thing. Attack is the worst you could be getting yourself, but still, not the worst. HP, giving yourself a lot of HP eventually might hurt you if you start doing some... What's it called? Status teams, but for now, like this should be much better for you. And yeah, it's gonna feel a little bit better. So yeah, finish off the builds, get yourself a little bit more speed and whatnot where you can, and make sure to understand how the fight is supposed to go on Hydra, and this team I do believe should work well for you. Technically speaking, you could try building yourself Kyoku maybe into Hex Curse set. I think that might be a good idea we slept on. You have speed, some speed here. Yeah, definitely move into a curse set for her. Because as you saw, we could not handle that head. If the head is not under Hex, you really can't do shit against it. Nice. You might want to farm yourself a little bit bigger, better Hex set. This one is going to be slow as balls. As soon as you level up to 16, it is going to be slightly faster than the one we had. The crit rate, you could max that out after you level that. The accuracy fell a little, but with the area bonuses, you should be doing well. But yeah, still plenty of work. Definitely try to get yourself some Sand Devil potions. That's going to unlock a lot of extra damage for your idiots. Yeah, it's from base speed. This is how you can farm Sand Devil with ease. You want yourself Neri to be the first. You want this guy not to use this thing. And this thing for that matter. Just the A1 so you can land some poisons, and that's how you're going to be getting the damage in. And you need yourself free food champions to be dying over and over again for the speed extra. And also extra food, ain't nothing wrong with that. So yeah, plenty of work on the account. Do yourself a favor and farm yourself a ton of chronophage stuff. Do what you can to reach stage 20. You have the champions for that for sure. Farm that stage 20, get yourself a ton of extra stuff. Surely something like this ought to work. Just get Ezio back into his gear. Xenomorph if you're gonna use it. Ezio actually has some gear. You could give him Cassandra's gear, I think. That ought to be a little bit better. And farm yourself a lot of Chronophage accessories. Literally everybody on your squad needs to have a ring and a amulet from Chronophage right now. Like, 10 extra speed is very, very valuable. Alright, man. Good luck with it. And yeah, keep on blasting. And definitely find yourself a proper clan. You don't want to be in a clan just for referral and shit. Like, look at this nonsense. Do yourself a solid and find yourself something proper. It'll do you better, at least for the main account. Okay, one of the dudes did give me his new password. Let's see if it works. Incorrect again. No, Kyoku was faster, but Kyoku was 209, Mickey was 206. Oh, that's what you mean, Hoax. Yeah, good call. Welcome, welcome, Riz. Is RK Raylam in the house, though? Because his password is incorrect. Guess I can do a little bit of thing on my own account while we're waiting if the dude decides to give me the proper account credentials. If not, I'ma call it a day. Is there a freaking sound? You're supposed to be. I ain't hearing shit. Use the code Alice. I'd say that is one of the worst codes you could be using if we're talking about right now. This time, Hoax. Finally opening up some Dark Fae action. That's gonna be some proper thing to be farming. Yeah, good stuff, Cook. Go get him. 5 business days to load up. What does it matter what time zone you're in, Hoax? I'm telling you, it's literally right now is when I do the free account takeovers. Look at the clock and that's the time. What do you mean? What do you mean? I am from Bulgaria, if that's what you're asking, but yeah. Let's go do some distorted energy. Ooh, adjusticle. Gotta say, these are way too slow. Like, it takes way too much time going through this thing on a daily basis to the point where it's more of a chore than something interesting to do. And that says a lot. It's literally the third month of this thing and it's already kind of boring. Like, insta battles would definitely save a lot of time. Be a lot cooler if we had some. Piece of shit. Fuck happened there, dude? Is Newt gonna be enough? Be a lot cooler if he is. Yes. This guy reviving? How stupid is this level, by the way? The boss has himself as an ad. How stupid is this even? Can't make this shit up. Wait, no, it's not her. She just has the same model. Who DM'd me on Discord? Starts with an S for Amius and Clan Boss. Technically, I don't have time for an extra takeover today, but I guess I can take a quick look. I can try. Alrighty, Sammy. I'm gonna take a gander. phone authentication codes. More like email. Okay, so Clan Boss, Amius, Chimera. That's a lot of things, even for a full account takeover, but let's take a quick look, see if something obvious could get fixed. You have yourself a lot of proper champions. This looks like a pretty mid-game account already. Only Amius, let's take a look. Are we talking about normal? I guess. This should work. Lemonisi's accuracy looks a little bit on the low side. $375. Could just put this guy there and that ought to do it. But honestly, I'd much rather give you the extra speed. If you're trying to beat end game content, you gotta give yourself the biggest, bestest gear you possibly could. These accessories definitely don't look like they're the biggest or the bestest. Then extra speed out of this. Attack with attack. You don't have too much silver to work with, but let's see what we can do. Attack with more attack. There we freaking go. A wee bit of speed, a wee bit of attack. Can we get some better? Not the worst. A lot of attack. The one you have on already, it's also not that bad. This is send it into attack flat. Would be nice if you can rework it, but it's actually kind of horrible. A good amount of crit damage, crit capped, decent speed. The accuracy is a bit on the low side though. You gave her this. If she's having a hard time living and planting debuffs, this might be not such a bad idea. Are you using this guy? Probably not. Let me call you real quick.
Yes, hello.
Alrighty. Let's give this to her. The crit damage is nice, but you can use this on somebody you use more often, I'd say. And right now, this is probably gonna help you against Amius anyway.
Now this is probably gonna help
Can you
you against
slap a pair of
Amius
headphones
anyway.
though? Because I'm
Okay.
hearing myself
Probably gonna
twice.
help
Can
you
you slap
against
a pair of
Amius anyway.
headphones though? Because I'm
Okay.
hearing myself twice.
1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 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 All right, it should be better now.
Be a lot cooler if it is. Okay, sounds good.
Give me 1 second. I don't hear you. I don't know why.
I don't know.
I don't know why I don't hear.
Yeah, it was kind of like a sound box, wasn't it?
Let me see. I can't find why I can't hear you. That's so.
I don't know. Testing, testing.
There's no sound. Why is no
Testing,
sound there?
testing.
I don't know how I can't hear you. I have no sound on my headphones. Yes, they are. You can hear me, yeah?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
No, I can't hear nothing. That's a problem.
I mean, if you can't hear nothing, might actually be something else.
Maybe now? No.
Testing, testing.
Oh, what is this? Why I can't hear you? That's so shit. Maybe no. Fuck, I can't hear you. That's shit. Maybe I try to. Okay. I only hear myself. What's the problem here?
That's weird.
I can hear you now, I think.
Testing, testing.
Yes.
Ah, there we go. Are you listening from the stream or from Discord, though?
I think I'm listening from Discord.
Yeah, you can close the stream, just use Discord. Okay. You have yourself some live arena bonuses, which kind of helps.
Yes.
Are you okay if we use a little bit more? Because right now her accuracy is a wee bit shy. Is she booked? She is.
Do your thing. Do your thing. I only want to get him once now.
You gotta get him more than once, that's for sure.
Yeah, of course.
Let's use one of these,
But the first time is the worst time.
Yeah, kinda. Okay, Lemonisi kind of looks okay. Wish you had a little bit more silver so we can blast this thing all the way up. Getting crit damage here would be great.
I farmed Spider now, but yeah. Try my best.
Okay, let me see what else we have here. Lemonisi's fine. The cat's okay. Extra speed with the cat would be good. Decrease defense out of that. Regan or Immortal? What are we trying to do there?
I don't know. I tried to fill it up in any way. I tried different compositions. I tried them, but nothing worked.
Oh, Lemonisi can solo him? Really? How?
But I don't have the region gear for it. My region gear is so bad. The region gear is on Lady Annabelle, mostly.
HP with defense looks okay. Speed with nothing. HP with a little bit of defense. So what stats are we looking at there, Gabriel?
I heard of it that she can solo it, but gear is too bad.
Yeah, but what kind of stats are we trying to get, guys? I'm assuming she's not gonna get crit capped. This weapon looks okay. This one looks okayer. Nah. Those are some mean stats you guys are talking about. She is 5-star, however, so maybe. We're nowhere near that speed, though. We're nowhere near anything. For normal, maybe it's gonna be enough, though. Who knows? That's good. Yeah, that might work. Does she need to have specific masteries, though? Or are these gonna get the job done? Okay, let's try and bring this up. 3 more of these. Might be a little bit too much for you for now. Don't have too much relics, so let's not invest too much into this one. Sure, I mean, let's try. Maybe it's gonna work. I guess we can start off with a normal team beforehand. Just get some damage in. I guess getting her this would help. Do you have the exact masteries for the solo fight? If you can send them over to Discord, that would help. If we can refresh them for free, we can. Yeah, do let me know when you do. Can try sending this into speed. What about the other ones? These are already ascendant, so are these. This ascended into defense with HP. It's a little bit better. We can ascend these into a little bit more HP. Are you farming Sand Devil already?
I started to farm like 2 weeks ago because I was not able to.
Did you get an Eerie now?
No, I didn't.
Ah.
I try to get her at I think tomorrow or Saturday.
Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna get a proper chance for that. You've wasted all of your speed glyphs, sadly.
Yeah, because of the CVC. I pumped everything in to win the shit.
Not very smart.
I know.
Like speed glyphs just for a freaking CVC. Enjoy that sacred shard, I
Yeah,
guess, if you managed.
because that's my first CVC in this clan.
I guess, but
I joined this
still.
clan like 4 days ago, and then I want to show. That's ego. That's dump.
Perhaps. Okay. We can try give her the less damage from bosses shit. Was that it? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Suki.
I think that's a circle one.
Mm-hmm. Goes into the square. Okay. These are the masteries? Without any reds? Are you using Lemonici anywhere else?
Not really. Not really, no.
Because you're gonna stop using her even harder now, but if it allows her to do Amius, why wouldn't you?
For me, that's okay. That's no problem.
Resistance? I mean, we're doing it just for this, aren't we? This ain't too bad. Okay, I mean, let's see. I'd be impressed if this works, but maybe it does. Extra speed out of the cat, extra speed out of area bonuses. You don't want that last one? Why? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Bruh. That is 5% chance to get it. Fuck. God damn it, I'm dumb. Jeez, Rick. You should have warned me. That is 5% chance to get fucked now on this form.
The mechanics of these boss are so weird. I don't understand this boss.
You gotta really understand it if you want to be beating it consistently.
Yes, I know
Basically, in the
that.
first
But
turns, you don't want to be doing any bad debuffs against him because he's gonna transform into good debuffs. Before he swaps, you don't want to have too much buffs on you, or you're gonna get your teeth kicked in. And you gotta kill him when he's in the other form. To be fair, right now, this looks like it might get done just without the cheese strategy with Limonisi, but she's a nice little safety net, I guess. Now we can start doing some debuff shit. Drop defense happen, drop attack as well. Might as well get that leech in. Shit, this guy being the target does shit. Let's wait a turn with the heal reduction. Use Hray free now. I'd rather use it next turn so that... Ah, fuck. Okay, let's see that solo now. Apparently. Should have used it indeed, but he would have transformed it into healing, wasn't he? He would have transformed it because he had way too many buffs on it. As you guys see, he was going to transform, so we had to be careful with the debuffs on that wave. Anyway, now let's see if we can do the solo. Kinda looks like it's gonna solo. God damn that stupid buff I gave. Mastery, I mean. That is gonna mess up because it's gonna give this more cooldown from time to time, but it's still doable. I'm pretty sure it's still gonna happen. But for hard, she is gonna need a little bit more stats. And we might actually have to give her the bigger, better elixir because she's looking a little bit shaky here. Where that brimstone at?
interesting.
It's gonna happen. Predator 1-star awakening. Lightning cage if you're using her for arena, I think. Brimstone, dude. There you go. There is probably a way to speed tune this in a way that it's full auto. Surely there's a way. Consider it done. Now it's important for him to die once he's in the other form, so we're trying not to deal a lot of damage here, so he swaps out.
Ooh.
And he will. Brimstone me, dude. There you go. Boom goes the dynamite. Enjoy. Out like a candle. See? Not so sucky gear after all. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff right there.
Hey,
a lot
wow.
of good materials right there. Nice. You were on the right track.
My God, thank you very much. Hey, thank you for your time. I know you don't have so much of it.
Just gotta believe in your Lemonisi, man. How will she believe in you if you don't believe in her? She's also here
She's
for
a
this,
cheese.
so farm yourself some proper stuff for her. Really try your best to make her as solo as possible. The accuracy might be a little bit shy right now. What kind of
for
stuff?
the hard one, yeah.
What kind of stuff can we give her to help you with that? Nothing too fancy here or there. This gives a wee bit of accuracy, but Feral would be the best. Accuracy is fine. Needs like 500 against hard.
Crazy.
475. It doesn't? 475. Or what do you mean? Oh, say that then. Say that then. She needs half the accuracy. Okay, in that case, we are there on the accuracy. We could even go lower. We can give her a lot more HP here, or defense. Still speed. Nice speed here, defense. That's shit. Discharge rolling well. Not bad at all. I'd say give her this. You piece of shit. God damn, I hate this game so much. Why are you even showing me this if it's not for her? God damn it, dude. Like, why? Why am I seeing other people's accessories for this faction? Okay, that went shit. So yeah, she might actually be good enough, even though both of these being it, like all the bottom row being 5 stars, pretty big no-no. This can go up to 16, obviously, is going to give you a lot of extra defense. So yeah, there's room for improvement. Kind of a damn shame I gave her this fucking mastery, though. This totally screws the pooch. Does it screw the pooch a lot, though? It doesn't screw the pooch that much, guys. It only fucks us in the first form, and we don't care about it that much, because it's important not to mess shit up in the second form. But it should be fine. It should still work like this. It's not worth resetting for 150. I think. What else you said? Some clan boss action? Just check. You are one keying, right?
For me, the clan boss? No, the clan boss is finished.
Okay, so what else? You wanted Chimera?
I got him. That works perfectly. I don't know why that's perfect. Sometimes it's 150 million, sometimes it's 90. Chimera Brutal, I want to attack Chimera Brutal.
You should be attacking Chimera Nightmare with a team like this. Well, maybe no.
I think I don't have the stats and the gear. I think I need something like protection gear and so on.
Yeah, you do need a lot of protection, feral, that kind of stuff for endgame pieces, but yeah, I guess Brutal definitely should be able to do Brutal on your account. Let me go here so I can build you some Chimera stuff. For Chimera, which champions are you gonna use? Believe it or not, Xenomorph is pretty top tier. Do you have Ninja?
No.
Sucks to be
No
you, why
Ninja.
the fuck? It was literally for
I
free
played
not
this
too
game
long
since
ago.
I think 9 months.
Ah, okay. So you do have yourself quite a good progression then. This guy was good here, wasn't he? Increase speed, heal, block debuffs. Yeah, he's awesome. He's like an Elva without the revive, isn't he?
I like this guy. I like it.
He's okay. Where'd he go? Is his aura for everywhere, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, good stuff. Lydia's gonna be massive. She also gives increased speed, but strength and decreased defense and weaken as well. And the fear ain't no joke. Who else are we including? We need a proper reviver in here. Who are your best revivers?
They're shit.
Out of these, maybe Rector's Draft for the perfect veil. Single target revive, but it's something. You could try either that or Tagoar, but we already have double increased speed on the team, so Tagoar would be an overkill on that front. She's kind of okay at what she does. Single target revive though. If a lot of people are dying on your team, it's not going to be ideal. Buff spread, that's insane. Heals all allies by 20 of this champion's max HP, so build him with a ton of HP. That's awesome. That's pretty good. That's insane. Pretty good. Yeah, he is top tier. Who's gonna be the last champion we can bring here for some extra value? Maybe another damage dealer. Any bright ideas, chat? Maybe Ezio, just because we have poison sensitivity anyway. I mean, he brings poison sensitivity himself, now that I said it. Would Ezio be actually good for Chimera? He's 4-star at Chimera. Might be okay, given he has a 5-star blessing. I think it's worth exploring. Your Lydia definitely needs to get swapped into this thing. No questions asked. She is insane with Nature's Bounty. Would be great if she has a little bit more Ascension, but even at a 1-star, having the chance of making your small fear into a big fear is pretty huge. Right now the chance is 15%. Someday at 5 stars would be 45. 3 stars is 30, that's huge. Perched Shadow would be awesome if you have it on the account, but you probably don't farm too much.
Fortunately not.
hard faction wars, you gotta really max there. She is reasonably quick for brutal. She is quick enough. Her accuracy is fine. If you want to progress further, she needs to be a lot. 330 or speed, something along those lines. For Nightmare, should be fine as is, even. This guy looks okay. Reasonably quick, decent damage, decent crit damage. No ignore defense though, so it's kind of fucky, but it is what it is. If you can build him an ignore defense, that'd be cute. Ezio is an ignore defense. Slow-ish, but fast enough. Attack reasonable, crit damage, crit capped. Looks okay. A little bit more accuracy is not needed because he is going to have perfect veil, so that's good. Who else did we say? This guy. 20 in all battles, pretty huge. Decently quick. You might want to build him in some resistance because he's your cleanser. You've already started, but if you can find yourself some resistance here, that'd be cool. You are going the right direction, giving him a lot of HP. If you can make him even quicker, that'd be great. If you can get his resistance into the 400s, that'd be awesome. Might be worth a try, but even as is, he might be usable for brutal at least. But honestly, with the team we have, I think Nightmare should be around the corner for you.
Oh, perfect. That sounds very good. Nice.
What else? Rector Draft, she needs to be in high HP. And she needs to be a lot faster than this. This is not very important for her. Just for the sake of extra HP and speed, I guess it's fine.
Yes.
Not very many protection pieces, not very many feral pieces across the account. Once you start farming a good amount of those, a lot of these champions are going to get fully re-geared into a 9-piece protection, 9-piece feral, and that is going to skyrocket the damage because 9-piece feral on Lydia means plus 20% damage, 9-piece protection on her means plus 10% damage, and also protected buffs on her would be massive for the main form. Hydra, 9-piece protection on this Tagoar, pretty massive. That's plus 15%, 20. Yeah, plus 20% damage for everybody this way. Yeah, stuff like that really is gonna get you there. In terms of crit damage, 105, 84, 97. So Lydia will be your target on the ram form for the duel. So Lydia will die on the first round, but Rector is gonna revive her. I wonder if it's worth trying to make your Tagoar the target there. He is good, but Lydia is kind of essential for the ram form, so it is worth checking out how the fight's gonna go. You could change Lydia with a little bit extra crit damage so that Tagoar becomes the target. That means Rector also needs to get increased crit damage, because if she's the target, the run is over because your reviver died. As for the lion form, you want Rector not to be the highest defense champion. Right now Tagoar is. No, Lydia is. Perfect. So Lydia is going to be taking the big hits from the lion form. And yeah, just make Rector a little bit faster. She's okay as is, he's okay as is. In terms of speed, I'm not talking about sets or anything like that right now. If you can build him into some interesting sets, that might be a good idea. Like Lydia in Relentless could be pretty good if you can't build her in Protection or Feral for now, and you can't. So Lydia and Relentless, getting yourself extra shots at putting the good fear on the ram form would be amazing that way. Getting faster, increase speed, decrease defense kind of deal would be pretty good on her. Rector Draft is also not a bad champion to build either in Reflex or into Relentless, so you can give yourself more healing faster, more revives faster. It's only a single target heal, so if this team fails a lot, it's because your champions are dead half the time, and right now I have a feeling both Ezio and Xenomorph are going to be dead in your ram form, and with a single target reviver, that's not going to be ideal. So that's why I was wondering if maybe Tagoar is a better champion for you. Glaciad would be a perfect reviver here because he revives everybody and he also has perfect veil. The problem with him is he don't heal much at all. You do have this guy in terms of healing, but it's not that big. I don't know. It's worth seeing how the run goes. You might want to remove either Ezio, probably Ezio, for more support if the run looks too shaky with the way we've built it. Like, an interesting substitute might be Mifrala, because she does bring decent amounts of support while bringing more poisons for the poison sensitivity out of Lydia, and also Xenomorph's gonna deal more damage with all of those poisons. Like, somebody that brings a little bit more damage with some support, so Mifrala might be an okay champion to look at.
Mm-hmm.
Mickey there? I don't know. Mickey's a cool champion. But I think this would make more sense for this team. We don't need Mickey on this team, because what Mickey brings is the decreased defense mainly. The other two things he brings are also not bad, and he definitely can deal a ton of damage, but we don't have other turtles here, do we? So I don't know about that. So yeah, man, I think this is not a bad thing to be using. What kind of team were you using till now? I guess I can take a look. What was the name of the account?
Let me see. I think it was. There's no. Can go to there? Maybe you see. Maybe you see. I was on Heart.
That's
The
what
third
I'm
one,
looking
yeah.
at. What's the name?
The third.
Elanaril?
No. The third place.
Human. Okay. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Mikage is definitely not a bad champion to bring as well. She could be instead of Ezio, perhaps. She doesn't bring much in terms of support, though. She does bring a lot in terms of damage. But it's one less champion that's going to be dead during the ram form. Like, the only champion that needs to be dying would be Xenomorph, so the revive single target from Rector is not that bad. So that might be the way to go.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you definitely need to be attacking a lot harder stages. Brutal should be not that hard for you at all. Nightmare is probably going to take a while, but you should be on your way. You said you don't have an Eerie, right?
No, unfortunately not.
Well, good luck tomorrow, I guess. Might be a pretty good time to draw it. Well, alrighty, man. Glad we got you your Amius at least. That is going to be pretty nice for your account. And good luck on hard. You should be able to do that as well. It's not a very hard fight, but you kind of got to manual it. Unless you
thank you
find
all.
the perfect speed. Yeah, chat definitely helped big time here. Alrighty,
Yes,
man. Have a
thank
good
you
rest
all.
of your
Thank
day.
you very much.
Yeah, no problem. See you around, and good luck with that and Yuri tomorrow.
Okay, hey, bye. Thank you.
Bye. Okay, I guess we can do a few more things on my account. And call it a day. Hard to say, Yuri, but it's probably gonna be at least 10 sacreds. Let's finish some Grim Forest action, why don't we? Alas, it does not finish itself. We're back. Okay, nice little auto right there. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, Gabriel. Does he spread the buff though? No, right? From what I know, it don't. Yeah. What's this girl doing? Let me just check the best teams. Right. Probably. Ah. Yes. Need decreased healing, don't I? Well, we have decreased healing, actually. Oh, this girl doesn't take damage from max HP. Yeah, Odin is half useless then. Who was bringing heal reduction? What am I missing here, dude? Where did I see heal reduction from? Oh. Oh. Because of this. Right, right. No, it's Empress transforming it into the opposite. But we ain't doing much in terms of damage, man. I don't see her healing, but I don't see her taking damage either. When does she fucking heal? This? I mean, she didn't, but she kinda did. Still pretty medium damage. Do we even have gear on these people? Some PvP crap on him. For the block buffs, you say? That might work. Pretty slow in terms of damage though. Well, she ain't healing at least, so that's cool. Where did we get the decreased healing again? She didn't have any continuous heals on, did she? Come on, lady, slap him. Fucking hell. Literally takes 5 business days though, like fucking hell. With better damage like that, I guess. The latest video actually did kind of well, but people really are missing out on a lot of that lethal set, not gonna lie. Ignore defense is not something you want to be ignoring, guys. You want to be ignoring defense, not ignoring defense. Opening sacred shards during this thing. Sacred shards are reserved for us. Kinda sucky we don't have too much damaging champions on this roster, but it'll happen eventually. Poland's definitely not one of my best snookers right now. Don't even have him booked. Yay. Took its sweet time, but it happened, damn it. Let's do this. The more speed, the merrier. Let's grab the energy, put another Curio on. Why not? No Reviver, but not gonna put Orbiter in this now, am I? Gotta love how dumb the AI is though, like for real, for real. Waste all of your fucking things on the single support champion that can't do shit. And waste your AoEs on the single support champion too. Much smart, very well. It is against the Bible for Shamail to have to do every single counterattack one at a time. Like, just do it like a machine gun and let her live our lives, guys. You have the technology. Just tell us how many times it attacked and be done with it. I've spent so much energy in this Augustine tournament, still haven't topped it off. What the fuck, man? Start getting some of that spider action going. Might as well just farm me some food with this guy. Nice sorting raid. Where's my goddamn level? Rank 2 idiots. Could have swore I had a bunch of rank 2s with a few levels in them. Guess not. Oh, that's the redraw actually. Oh well. Okay, let me just waste a few of these. Don't want to be slapping too hard today. Curse City should be pretty easy for me this rotation. Guess maybe it's time for me to finally build Lemonici and show people how to solo farm it. That's always cute. Thanks again for that, chat. Good idea for a video. Gotta build my Nell Blackthorn finally as well. Sadly only with a single soul, but a soul nonetheless. That's something. It is definitely something. Live Arena is live in 7 minutes. That's cute, but I'm too hungry to live Arena right now. Ooh, god damn it, I wish I didn't spend my fucking stuff on... I don't even know who. It was Harima, wasn't it? God damn it. I don't have enough now for her. Not even close. 120, meaning I need to find like... about 10,000 more of these. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Even if I sell everything, I don't get it. Fuck. Well, that's what I get for investing into something that I didn't really need too much, but still kind of needed. Still kind of needed it. Is there any... I guess I can do this. It gave like 1,000. But no, it's not happening today. Any way you slice it. Any way you slice it. Oh well, it is what it is. Alrighty guys, hope you enjoyed the stream. Did a lot of work today. Couple of paid account takeovers. Both the people that were supposed to have free account takeovers didn't show, but sucks to be them, I guess. Thanks again for being here. Check out the new videos if you still haven't, and if you want to support the channel for free, you can use my premium download link and start right the right way. Thanks for watching again, and I'll see you in my next stream or video. Have a good one, guys. Bye.